The following program comes to you in color.
And a very pleasant good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt back with you for another edition of Runway DFW After Dark, our post-Eclipse edition of Runway DFW After Dark. We are here at the big airport, Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, on this Friday, April 12th, 2024. So welcome to you. There you see two of the three MD-11s that are parked over at UPS headquarters. I think we'll see at least two of them going out this evening, or at least have some UPS MD-11 activity for you tonight. So, well, I think we're going to have a good show. We've got a studio audience here tonight. We've got Steve Lundby there on the left, and A-list flyer Chris there on the right, looking at their phones, paying no attention to whatever we're doing over here. But that's okay. Maybe we'll talk to them later. And that was a look. I'd had a grackle framed up in that on that camera, but that didn't come to pass. So let me get our flight radar fired up here. We've got an American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Colorado Springs. And we're going to look at that right now on our first arrival here on Runway DFW.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left front end, low emergency. Live away, 1 left, clear, can 805. Slow down, 40, 41.
I have to be really honest. I'm still recovering from, well, Eclipse on Monday. And I guess we'll talk about that as the evening progresses. And the rest of the week, aside from my regular job, has been spent doing income taxes, which is, you do income taxes. That's no fun. So it's kind of nice to get away from all that and be with aircraft. So the departure there, don't you know, was American Flight 339 going to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321. It's funny because on the flight radar animation, the icon for the plane is going sideways, which looks strange. You can hear the grackles. There's A-list flyer Chris there in the foreground. We've got, not me, but we've got this Delta A320. Yeah, it's going to Los Angeles. It's flight number 538. Let's say hello to folks here, shall we, while we're waiting for the action to rev up. Yes, O'Malley. Another one of our great mods says, A-list bomb. Carla Longerbeam says, good Friday evening, Walt. Fantastic mods and everyone from DFW. Hello, Carla. Thank you for being a member of the channel. And Chris says, I'm just all over the place and in the way. Don't worry about that. He's back there, having a seat in the peanut gallery. You know, Mr. Peanut was in the area in Durant, Oklahoma yesterday. My TV station did a little story about Mr. Peanut. He was driving the Nutmobile. Well, I don't know if he was driving. Maybe there was a driver who was piloting on his behalf.
On after Lauren, 18 left clear for takeoff on board 3489.
There goes the Delta A320,
left, American 329.
going past its big brother, the A380, which we'll see taking off later this evening, assuming there's no problems or issues with it. Plane that landed was American Flight 1456, coming in from Salt Lake City. Beautiful evening here at the big airport.
538 Surgeon Park today. Clear for takeoff 18 left, Arna B Park, American 329.
So there you see Spirit Flight 1112. That's going to Los Angeles. There on the left. And I'd like to thank Ronnie Johansson for our first super chat of the night. Good afternoon, Walt from Kansas. Hello to you, Ronnie, and thank you for that. Our channel member and moderator, Kai, says, good evening, Walt and everyone. Hello there, Kai. Texas Dirt Fishing says, good evening. I Googled you, Walt, and your career is so very impressive. Well, you can't believe everything you read on the internet, but... There's Waz Radio. Warren from down under in Sydney says, good afternoon, Walt. Hi, mods and friends. Great to be with you. Hello, Waz Radio. Happy Saturday to you. If you hang around long enough tonight, we'll get to see the Qantas Dreamliner head out to Sydney. Landis McGowie, our channel member, says, so you are not Ned Flanders and have the taxes posted on New Year's Day? I am definitely not that person, no. You would think I'd be more responsible, but no. It's an American Eagle flight here in the late afternoon light. Oh, look at that. Well, there is our A380. It has backed out from its parking spot down there at Terminal B. We'll get to see that go out in short order. Officially, the sunset is in about 15 minutes. But that is flight 192 going back to London Heathrow. Channel member Kevin Reed says, howdy from West Texas, folks. Rohan says, hey, Walt, I'm currently at Founders right now. I don't think I see you where I am. Well, I'm on the southern edge of Founders Plaza, kind of parked in front of the UPS contingent. There's our infamous digital zoom. Taking a look at the big A380, king of the skies. Donnie White, you're going to make me jealous. Says, I saw the A340 depart DFW today around 4 p.m. I was walking home. Yeah, I couldn't get here in time for that. That's, I believe, on the list is my second favorite plane right now. Jethead says, Mile High. Hello, Walt. Great stream, as always.
Clear for takeoff, 1A left, RNFB Park, America 1217.
So we've got a super chat from Ronnie Johansson. Now we've got one from Lonnie Johansson, another channel member. Good evening from Northeast Kansas. I'm getting confused, but thank you for the super chat. So I'm trying to look back through our messages. I know I miss a bunch usually when I first sign on. Kevin Kelly, channel member, says good evening, Walt, and everyone out there. Martha Purdue says hello to everyone. There's our channel member, Beaker and Honeydew. Welcome everyone to Runway DFW After Dark. Check out his channel. He did an Eclipse clip from, I guess it was his backyard or somebody's backyard. And I did finally come up with a word to describe the experience of the Eclipse on Monday. Of course, we were over at Dallas Love Field for that. But yes, upon reflection, the word came to me as to how I could describe the moment or the 4 minutes of total eclipse. And the word is otherworldly. That really summed it up. It didn't seem like you were on this planet anymore. That was American Flight 1582 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. So we're going to keep our eye on the A380. Got American Flight 679 coming in from Phoenix next. It's an Airbus A321. So we'll point camera 1 over in that direction. And here comes this plane. Skies are pretty clear tonight, but we've got these interesting clouds which give a little texture to the background. Mark Phillips wants to know, will any more UPS planes come in? Oh, yes, there will be. Yes, there will indeed. And now Lonnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Any Queens tonight? Well, we did have one, is it Singapore cargo? No, it was Asiana cargo. Came in as I was setting up, so it's not outside the realm of possibility that we'll see that depart while I'm here, but I didn't see it on the schedule when I last looked it up. Well, let's just see here. Okay, coming up a little after 8 o'clock, we should have a China Airlines cargo Queen of the Sky is scheduled to go to Seattle. No, Anchorage, sorry. So there's that. We've got Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne, scheduled to depart at 8:40. Turkish Airlines Dreamliner to Istanbul goes out about 8:35.
Right after be parked there, but they call for runway 18 left, American 1175. Runway 18 left, line up, wait up,
And our MD-11 action is scheduled for right around 10 o'clock. We've got one going out to Louisville right after 10, and then about 20 minutes later we've got another MD going out to Louisville, according to the schedule. So that's kind of a summation of our big jet taking off activity this evening. Oh, this is unusual. Look at that. Look at this, boys. That's a plane we don't ordinarily see here. So yes, as a, oh no, that was a 320. You know what, that looked like a different aircraft to me. We do see that one. Or do we? Do we normally see the 321s here? I'm not sure. Well, anyway, that was an Airbus A321 coming in from Atlanta. I see here a couple of super chats to acknowledge. One from our new friend Reverse Ops, who was here from Hawaii. And he stopped by after he did a stream here today, so check that out. But he normally is broadcasting from Honolulu. And he came here because his family's from here, and he went to his family home to watch the eclipse on Monday. And he decided to do a show here today, and he was on for, about 5 hours or so. So check out Reverse Ops if you're not familiar with his fine work. Had a nice little chat with him while I was setting up. So anyway, we got to Reverse Ops super chat, and Texas Girl with a $2 super chat. Good evening, I'm in Tyler, Texas. Well, hello to you, Texas Girl. She's been almost a regular here at Founders Plaza the last few times we've been out here. So good evening to you, Texas Girl, and thank you so much for that super chat. And Landis McGowie chips in with a $10 super chat. Hello to Walt Mods and all. Thank you for that, Landis.
Tower runway 3503 and the visual approach 18 right.
Yeah, we have some photos from Steve Lundby to show you. Maybe we'll do that after the A380 departs. Donnie White, appropriately enough, calling this the Flying Hotel. And O'Malley said not a 757. You know, it looked like a 757 to me out of the corner of my eye, and I thought, we were talking about the Delta plane. For some reason, I thought it was. I don't know why. And there's Marco Celli, or Celli, says good evening, Walt. And we're just about at sundown now. The 7:56. We're about 3 minutes away from sundown. Clouds are kind of obscuring the western sky. That's what you're looking at there. With our camera 3.
Switching American 1024, good day.
Skittles is here. It's lovely to see you. She's talking, of course, to Waz Radio and O'Malley. I'm currently in my car. Imagine that. I have a 110-mile drive home. I want to pop in and say hello to everyone. So thank you, Skittles. Even though that message was not directed to me, you might have sent something earlier that I didn't see. But so good to see you. Carol Rogers says, hello, fly people. Oh, look at that. That, of course, is the American Eagle Heritage Livery, honoring the previous look of American Eagle aircraft. I like that. I like that one. And this seems to be a regular thing. The last few times I've seen the A380 take off, it hasn't, it traditionally had come all the way to the northern end of runway 18 left for takeoff. But it's now seems to be the routine that it kind of takes off from about a quarter of the way down the runway. So we don't get up quite as close as we had been getting to it. I don't know, maybe it's not as full as it has been. There is some A380 news that we did receive this past week in the last few days. BA is going to suspend its A380 flights to Dallas-Fort Worth this fall for a couple of months. I don't know what they'll replace it with. But yeah, the A380 will go away from here for a few months, and it is on the schedule to come back in January, I believe. So could it be that we'd be without the A380 for a few months? Will some other airlines step in? Stay tuned. Well, there's Skittles again with a $20 super chat. Says, hello, Walt, counting down the days until I get to visit Texas for the first time. Getting really excited. Can't wait to get back up in the air again. I want barbecue, Texas style. Well, we'll get you some barbecue. Don't worry about that, Skittles. All right, I need Steve over here. Steve? Here's Steve Lundby. I'm going to play your pictures here.
Okay.
So Steve sent us some pictures in from, when was this, from Tuesday?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
A300.
Yeah, coming in. Well, it was coming in, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's coming in.
And here it is.
That's the same one.
Plane taxiing
same
in.
one taxiing, just parking.
There's-
MD-11.
We like that plane. I looked that one up. That was originally a Delta aircraft. Is that the same one again?
Yep, that's the same one.
Yeah, we're gonna miss that plane when it goes away.
Yeah, really like that.
So, Steve, tell us you came down here from Minnesota,
North Dakota.
North Dakota.
Yep.
That's a long trip. How long did it take you to get here?
Well, the first time I did it last year
Look over there.
was took me a day and a half.
Yeah.
This time it took me 2.5 because I stopped and visited some people. But it's around 1,300 miles, and so I came kind of decided for the Eclipse,
Yeah.
and then to get away,
Yeah.
come and annoy you people.
And you were here at Founders Plaza for the Eclipse, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got our lights turned on, so now we can see you better. Oh well.
I was just out over on the access road, up the road out here, and
It was pretty crowded, yes?
yes, yeah, there were a lot of people around here.
Did you spend like the whole day here, or just a little bit, or?
Well, I got here just a little before the Eclipse started.
No.
Then I went and got my hotel room and goofed around a little bit, and then I spent the rest of the day out here after everybody left.
Oh yeah. Was a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I bet there was. They're usually pretty good about cleaning it up, but
Yeah.
I imagine that was a very special bunch of garbage here on that
Yeah.
day.
No, it was. I really had no interest in doing it, and then all of a sudden I just decided, nope, I'm going to do it. And I told everybody that I needed to tell I'm leaving, and and off I went.
Well, how had you ever seen an eclipse before?
No, I'd never seen an eclipse. So, but it was worth the trip.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Hey, I like that hat.
Yeah, I just found it laying around.
Oh yeah, people tend to discard them, I guess. Well, thank you.
Today's actually the first time I've ever worn it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It does look kind of have that new hat look.
It's been laying on ever since I got it. It's been laying on my table, just ready to go.
Well, I'm glad you remembered to bring it.
And I have a T-shirt just like that, but it's laying in my backpack in my hotel room. I forgot to put it on.
That's okay. I'm not that particular. You didn't even need the hat. I would have put you on.
But no, it's just fun to come down here.
It is.
Well, like Chris had said, he told me we met up out here Tuesday, and Chris said, as we were getting soaked.
Yeah, it did rain on Tuesday.
He said, "I think we all think you're kind of crazy for coming down here to Plane Spot," and I said, "Well, I'm half crazy anyway." So.
Well, we're glad you did.
Oh yeah, I always enjoy it. Well, when I was down here last March and that I said, no, I'm coming back because I just enjoyed the whole culture type, here.
Yeah, a lot of nice folks here.
Yep. So yeah, it's fun.
It is. Well, thank you, Steve.
You bet.
Thank you for being such a supporter of the channel. Steve Lundby, everyone.
RFB Park, we want to hit our takeoff, American 1578.
My left line of Blaine on Boy 3331.
Well, Skittles said that A380 is sure beautiful. What am I saying? All airplanes are beautiful. Well, darkness is descending here on Founders Plaza. But we'll be here with you through the evening. We have another $10 super chat from Landis McGowie. Referencing Speedbird A380 can't be easiest to run profitably. Well, Emirates seems to have figured out a way to do that, although they probably get a deal on fuel. But yeah, the whole trick to any jumbo plane is to fill it up. If you can fill it up on a regular basis, then the economies of scale work in your favor. If, however, you can't fill it up, then
RNAV Park, 1 left clear for takeoff on Boy 3331.
RFB 18 left for American 1634.
coming out of the pink sky is going to be American Flight 2073 from San Diego. It's a Airbus A321.
RNAV Lawrence, let's take off 18 left for American 1634. By the way, 18 left, American 2896.
Guy Bowen says, "Hey Walt, I was at Founders Plaza Sunday to meet up with Caliplane's Sal.
Departure, good night on Boy 3331.
Rohit Parkal says, I guess my messages aren't visible to you, Runway DFW. All the messages are visible to me when I have a chance to poke my head over to the
American 2323.
screen where they appear. But I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens are arrayed in front of me. I've got an iPad, an iPhone with the flight radar on it. Got my viewfinder for this camera, and then a larger monitor, which lets me see what the program is going out to you. So I can't always be looking over at the incoming message. I do my best.
Clear lane 188, American 26.
But I apologize if I don't get to someone who's left a message. We've had so far 149. No, we've had 246 messages so far today.
Departure American 2966.
And I value all of them. I just can't get to all of them. That looks to be American Flight 2267 to Kansas City in Airbus A321. But before that, we're going to take a look at American Flight 2769 arriving from Seattle.
Left landing weight on way 36 back. Roger, sir.
So it's now officially after 8 o'clock, and just a reminder that you are watching Runway DFW After Dark. Where's our little logo here? There it is. So you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. We are coming to you live from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We're watching cargo planes, we're watching passenger planes, and we should be seeing in this half hour, or in this hour at least, a 747 cargo plane going out. I think it was China Airlines Cargo. But as you can see, the darkness has now descended over the plaza. Honk if you love Runway DFW. From Santa Ana in California cometh this 737-800, which I appear to have missed. There it is.
Today on with 3605. Whiskey Golf American 2709.
Very pleasant evening here at Founders Plaza, although I imagine I'll probably need a jacket before this is all over tonight. Honk for Runway DFW, says Josh Aldrich. Hello up there to you. Josh, did you get to see the eclipse up there in Oklahoma City? Well, I guess the total eclipse did not encompass Oklahoma City.
Line up at wait, when I left American 2709.
Roger Williams says maybe British Airways will use the A350 on the DFW route. I remember before they brought the A380 in, they were running, I think they were running a Dreamliner, or was it 777? I can't remember. Speaking of 777s, we do have American Airlines Flight 2777, which is going to Los Angeles, and it is a 777. 777-200ER, to be exact. There it is. It's a 23-year-old aircraft.
Arnav Lauren, clear for takeoff. When I left American 2709.
Seemed to be a couple planes in ahead of this one.
Yeah, Whiskey Fox. Okay, American 2777. We are. Yeah, just tell them we're already off. Tower American 2323, we're ready.
Now this is going all the way to the top of runway 18 left. That's where I would have expected the
American 2323.
the A380 to take off from, but I don't know. Maybe they've just changed the procedures. I mean, this is a very long runway, so the takeoff position we saw the A380 lift off from was well within its ability to take off, I would imagine. Edwin, Texas says almost all the 747s to DFW come from Anchorage. That's true to an extent. We do get them coming in from other locations. And on Sundays or on weekends, we usually see a cargo lux coming in from Mexico City.
Line up and wait, 18 left.
And another one coming in from Atlanta. I can't remember which cargo airline that one is. But they do come and go from various locales. But yes, Anchorage is a pretty major stopping point for traffic going betwixt here and the Far East. Bark if you love Runway DFW.
Okay, great. Thanks, American 2776.
Waz Radio says our good friend at AVL has the Air Force 2757 on the tarmac.
Don't have to be parking. I just
Hello?
line up, wait.
I'm fine. What's your name? Rohan. Oh, Rohan. I know you. Well, it's good to see you. We've got A-list flyer Chris over there and Steve Lundby, two other channel regulars. Yeah,
23,
it is. Going to LAX. So it was Rohan we were talking to there.
I nav Larn, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2777. Bottom wave 1820.
It's very nice that they gave this flight number a nod to the type of plane it is, Flight 2777.
Departure today, United 1340. All right, 777, good day.
So there goes the big bird off to the city of Angels. Donnie White, I'm not barking at the moon. O'Malley says Josh is, or he says to Josh that Chris is keeping an eye on Steve Lundby. Yeah, you can't be too careful with Steve Lundby. It's an E-Jet we're going to see here, I think. If we find where the place is that it's, there it is. Coming from Cedar Rapids, Idaho. No, from, is that right? Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Idaho. And there's a 7879 Dreamliner crossing over 18 right on its way to the hangar area.
RNS B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2597.
Josh Aldrich says, I was thinking about DFW this weekend, but with a NASCAR race in town, hotels were limited and expensive. And,
Departure emergency, 28 you have today as well.
yeah, and somebody also mentioned there's an air show over at the Joint Reserve Base in Fort Worth. I'm not an air show person. I mean, I appreciate them, but I don't know. I'm more of a commercial aircraft kind of guy. But I'm sure there'll be some very interesting things to see over there at the show. We're looking here, of course, at one of the three MD-11s. This one's getting loaded up, I think. Well, I don't see anything going in right at the moment. There's a look back towards the city of Dallas on this Friday evening. The East Control Tower there in the center of the shot. Guy Bowen says, I'm an air show person for sure. It's a bit quiet here for a second. They're kind of poking its head in there as American Flight 2313, which will shortly be departing for Guadalajara in Mexico. Nothing on the radar coming in immediately. We've got a flight from Mexico City, which is about 7 minutes away. This is probably a good time for me to pop on our list of all the members of Runway DFW. I think we briefly got over 400 members this week. It's settled down a little bit, but it's right around 400. So let's say thank you to all of our members. And of course, that list is led off, as always, by our good friend James Webb, who is the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. And you will see his name appearing there very shortly. There it is. Thank you, James Webb, for everything that you've done to help us over this past year. And now we're going to take a look at our expanded list of our Quadjet members, the top level of Runway DFW membership, which is also getting kind of big. And this list was compiled as of late this morning. So, if you are a new member of the channel, you don't see your name on here, look for it on our next broadcast. So anyway, let me thank our Quadjet members, 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, who's right behind me, or to the side of me, Beaker and Honeydew. We've seen them here. Beve, Cubs Win, Dan Griffiths, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H., Dwayne C., James Tokini, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kansas Ave Geek, Lori M., Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Skittles, Steve Lundby, who's also over to the side of me here, and Will Hutchison, our Quad Jet channel members. And so keep an eye on the list as we acknowledge another super chat. This is
Runway 18 left, clear takeoff, American.
a $2 super chat from Michael Flannery. Thank you, Michael. Beth F says, hello, Walt, TGIF. Great to see so nice to see night action at DFW after the Eclipse coverage on Monday. I also saw my first Lufthansa plane later that evening flying over my area. So that was a red letter day, I would imagine. Well, we definitely had our biggest audience ever here on the channel on Monday. I think it was around, last I looked, it was around 38,000 views on our Eclipse coverage. And our next biggest broadcast was the partial eclipse from last fall. So I don't know, maybe I'll have to seek out more eclipses to boost our viewership. But we got some new folks sampling our wares, so hopefully some of them will pop in and say hello. Now remember that flight we told you about from Mexico City. It's now about a minute away. It'll be American Flight 2351. From our southern neighbor, it'll be a 737-800. (747) Superfan says hello, Walt, and hello, everyone. Trying to fix this message box here. Well, I can't really, I'm trying to make this sized right, but it doesn't seem to be working that well. Well, standing right next to me over here is Rohan. Thank you for that $1 super chat. Thank you. Channel member Roman Kuzawinski says hello from Warsaw, Poland in Europe. So good to see you here. All right, now we're going to look at that 737 coming in from Mexico City.
Just about over like 8 for 1 8 right. Good land, 5 Negative 1459, we're going to need a few minutes.
AP says, howdy, Walton folks. Beautiful warm day in the Metroplex. Great night for spotting. I could not disagree with that.
right, taxiway Golf 8, cross 15 left, and ground 185, American 2351.
Here comes Martinair coming at us, a Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master, which arrived a short time ago from Abilene, Texas, on runway 13 right, so we didn't get to see it come in. It's out of our view. And this here is a 37-year-old plane as of January. I see a super chat from Rick Laughlin. I will put that up on the screen here in a moment, after we look at this old bird.
Wait to Lima, close to runway 8 left for American 2490.
So a $5 super chat from Rick Laughlin. Thank you, Rick. Arriving from Tucson, Arizona, is this Airbus A321 American Airlines flight 584. Well, that flight's getting it's getting pretty dark over in that direction.
East side. Echo Alpha Ultra 111 American 584, thanks.
Is that a turtle on that tail of the Frontier there? It's going to Los Angeles. Yes, Cortez the green turtle on the tail of that A320.
RFD Park, 18 left, quick takeoff, 19,000 front.
We've got a United Airlines A320 right there.
Departure, have a good night, Frontier 531.
Going to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco.
Tower, Envoy 3889 on the visual 18 right. 1 right, clear to land, Envoy 3889. Tower, Mike, and 14 synchronized ready. Morning light flat for the
We'll go wide here for a second so we can give it a proper salute.
1994.
Yes, that plane will be 30 years old in June. Just a couple months from now.
Left at Alpha, 1.5 top of the bridge. Departure 92005.
I think we lost our, we lost camera 3 there. Well, we'll see if a reboot will do the trick.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 20 left, for American 1459. Targeting American 2360, control approach for land ready.
There we go. Got our studio audience over there. Got this American Airlines 737 going out to Las Vegas. And we have another 737 coming in from Des Moines, Iowa, which you'll see on the screen here in just a second. And there in the background, the towers of Cedar Hill, Texas.
Over departure, American 1459. Thanks, we'll see you.
Cedar Hill is about
Yeah, where you stay,
23, 24 miles as the bird flies from here. So the planes are in no danger of clipping those towers as they lift off into the night sky. I see Barbara P. Sterling checking in there, saying hello to everyone. Hello to you, Barbara, a member of the channel. A-list flyer Chris says he's getting attacked by a June bug over there at the audience table.
Cross runway 18 left and over to ground over 38.
Donnie White is wondering if jet aircraft still have horns to alert the ground crew. Has technology changed since my teenage years? I don't have the answer to that question. Somebody here in the chat may know. But yeah, seems like it'd be logical they'd have some kind of a signaling mechanism.
Yes, they do.
They do, okay. That was Steve Lundby with the definitive answer there. As to whether airplanes, jet aircraft, have some kind of a audible signaling mechanism. And the plane we just saw was coming in from Tulsa, flight 2360.
East side of back, yeah, 20 feet. Gulf Bay, clear cross, runway 18 left.
We have an Ameriflight Beach 1900C coming in from Amarillo, Texas. Gotta go to the Wayback Machine for this one. It's a twin engine, propeller driven aircraft. And as of this year, it's celebrating its 39th birthday.
1985.
I believe that's the year my daughter was born. This is about an hour and 11-minute flight from the Texas Panhandle. Strobing us. Got some containers going in there. We've now gone through the list of all the Runway DFW members. Thank you again to each one of you for your great support of the channel. Cooling off to 71 degrees Fahrenheit here. Veronica Peters says, hello, Walton, everyone. Hello, Veronica. Thank you for your being a member of the channel. Gorilla Man VR says hello. Beth F says, Runway DFW, do you have the drawings I sent you last weekend? I believe I do. Let me see here. Oh, I do. Let's take a look at Beth F's drawings, shall we? Because they're really good. Oh, no, that's her pictures. She sent some nice photographs, too, but she did send some pictures or some drawings, which are really good. And what did I do with those? Please stand by. Well, let's see if I can conjure those up.
Tower on boy 3561 in right.
All right, there we go.
1 in right on boy 35.
So there is a drawing by Beth F. A Lufthansa 747. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's really good. Then we have one more that she did. And it's a Lufthansa A380. Very cool. So Beth, thank you for sharing those with us. I apologize for having taken so long to get those shown on the air. I didn't want to show them when you were not watching, but I think on Monday I wasn't. Everything was kind of crazy on Monday on Eclipse Day. Carol Chigar says hello from a rainy Virginia. Michael Flannery, channel member, just upgraded their membership, so thank you, Michael.
We're ready. American 564. Turnout B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
And Barbara Sterling with a $50 super chat. Thank you, Barbara. She says, Walt, you are delightful to be with, a very peaceful voice. Wishing you much love from South Carolina. Hope to get to Dallas one day to meet you. Stay safe. Thank you, Barbara. Well, let me know if you're going to be here. We'll make a point to be here. And Beth's letting us know that those were the Queen Yankee Tango and the King Mike Kilo. Thank you again for sharing those drawings with us. Are you professional, Beth F? Because those are pretty good. AP says, well, I certainly can't draw that. I'm with you, AP. But some much-deserved kudos. Well, back to active aircraft action. This is American Flight 564. It is a 737-800. It is going to
789, visual 18 right.
Reno, Nevada.
18 right, clear landing, 79.
I must say, we have quite a nice community here. And I take no credit for it. It's just that I guess people found us and they found other folks they like to chat with. And so it's just nice that I can be a small part of this really nice Runway DFW community that has materialized over the last few months. Flight coming in from El Paso, Texas. American Eagle, as you can see, in number 175. Flight 3560 on Runway DFW.
Departure runway 564, good night.
We've once again run out of planes taking off or landing. So we'll just have to settle for planes that are packing things up. which is one of the nice things that we get to see because we're so close to the UPS facility just to the south of us, just a few hundred feet away. Beth F says, the last time I drew a plane I was 10 and it was an oval with triangles for wings. I think that you've come a little further away from that now, Beth, I would have to say. And Josh Aldrich, yes, we're watching them feed the mad dogs. That's one way to look at it. Daryl Barton is watching again from Abbott, Texas. Thank you for returning to us. In Wisconsin, Dave, a channel member, says, thanks again, Planet Lincoln, for Monday's hospitality. Yes, I do need to emphasize how very nice they were. If you didn't see, we covered the Eclipse on Monday from Dallas Love Field, and we were fortunate enough to get invited to the Eclipse party at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. A Lincoln dealership, in fact, the biggest Lincoln dealership in the world. And they have they actually occupy the old Braniff garage. Braniff had its own terminal at Love Field on the east side of the airstrip in the later days of its activities at Love Field before DFW opened. And this car dealership was able to acquire the rights to use that building. So on the ground floor, there's kind of a showroom, and then the next 6 floors or so are just lined with Lincoln automobiles. So they're very nice to us. We got a great look at the Eclipse. There were people up there we could watch as they were watching the Eclipse. And we also got to see some planes taking off and landing at Love Field. Beth F. getting a lot of kudos for her artistic endeavors. Steve J., apparently a Yankees fan, says, took a while to build them, but I have a 747, 727, A380, and Concorde built from Legos. Whoa. That's pretty impressive. A little bit quiet here on a Friday night. El Gato, channel member, says, hello, Walt from Argentina. Big fan of your work. Thank you, El Gato, which of course means the cat in English. And Beth says, I might draw a FedEx MD-11 freighter tonight. Well, maybe you'll share that with us when you do. I hope so. We have a Delta flight coming in from Salt Lake City. It'll be an Airbus A319. A baby bus. So we'll swing our big lens around. It'll be coming from that general vicinity. This comes close to being a 20th century plane, but it is not. It will have been built in the year 2001.
1 left, line up and way down, board 3723.
I do have to thank, I haven't on the air thanked Steve Lundby for giving up his parking space for Runway DFW. It was just totally packed here when I got here at 6:30, and I only give myself an hour to set up, and there's no place for me to park nearby where I could set up. So Steve had his truck parked in a position which was conducive for me to be able to unpack my stuff. So he gave up his parking spot for Runway DFW. So thank you to Steve Lundby for that. And I was able to get on the air just in time. I think I was on the air right at 7:30.
On our Velar and runway 18 left, Eclipse, take up on board 3723. Cross 18 right, give way Charlie into the ramp, maintenance 770 to the...
Here's American Eagle Flight 3723. It's an Embraer 170. This is going to Chihuahua, in Mexico.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, Delta 749.
I don't think I've mentioned it tonight, but later this month, Runway DFW is making a field trip to Indianapolis, Indiana. And nothing big in aviation is happening on that weekend in Indianapolis, but I'm going to a reunion of sorts for the people who are associated with my class at Butler University. Not the year I graduated class, but the department that I graduated from, the radio television department.
Switch to departure on board 3723.
So I'll get to see some folks I've not seen in many years, and my plan is to do at least one, maybe two. Who knows how many broadcasts we'll do from Indianapolis International Airport. Chris, A-list flyer Chris behind me, said it's a really nice facility. Much changed since the last time I was there in the early 80s. Saw a minute ago a Viva Aero bus. The plane you just saw coming in was from Omaha, Nebraska. We have another little puddle jumper over here. Came in from Tyler. It's a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan, and it's a 20th century plane dating back to the year 21st century plane, sorry, dating back to the year 2002.
Line point on 18 left on boy 3613.
Thought we were going to catch up with this Viva Aero bus. Oh, there it is.
Alright, 20 left, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, 165 on the bridge, 2466. Foxtrot 20 left over the ground, real quick.
Oh, yes, thank you. We have an officer of the law behind us. It's American Flight 2833, Airbus A321, arriving from Los Angeles, and boys and girls, mothers and fathers, we have now lighting up the radar. Asiana Cargo Flight 242 going to Seattle. It's a 747-400 cargo plane. And it's just lit up now. We should be seeing it very shortly.
I'll check you out, man.
Okay. Am I doing anything illegal?
Oh, heck no.
Okay.
I just saw all this stuff. And
Well, I know.
Guy. I had to come check it out.
Well, I understand. I understand that, you know, if you see anything suspicious,
No.
it's all yours. You
No.
can check it out.
No, just I was just intrigued. That's it.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a gadget guy, so.
Were you out here on Eclipse Day?
I wasn't. I work this end of the week, so I just watched it at the house. But I heard it was pretty spectacular. There were a lot of people out here.
Yeah. I wasn't here. I was over at Love Field that day, but it was something to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. It
Yeah.
was, I mean, I thought it'd be cool, but it was a lot. It was even cooler than I.
Well, it's hard to describe. I mean,
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
can't. You have to see it to understand it. I mean, I took pictures of it, but
Hey, see you tomorrow.
it's nothing like being there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. So, no, you're nothing wrong at all. I just
Okay.
saw everything. I'm like, holy cow, you got quite the setup. I gotta check it out.
Well, thank you.
I'll look for you on YouTube.
Thank you, sir. Have a good evening. The DFW Airport police there checking us out. Another E-Jet here. This one coming in from, I think this is Jackson, Mississippi. Another Embraer 170. Just after 9 o'clock here on Runway DFW. And you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Walt is here with you at DFW Founders Plaza. I've got a couple of our good friends over there next door to me, and we're watching the planes go by on this Friday, April 12th, 2024. So this may be the only 747 we see tonight. It's the Asiana Cargo Flight 242 to Seattle. A thank you to Emery Urtis for a $2 super chat. Will you be live at Indianapolis, says he, and yes, I will be. If, you know, I can make all the arrangements. And he says that Turkish Airlines is taxiing to the runway. Thank you for that other super chat, Emery. Yeah, I'm going to keep our eye on this Queen of the Skies here. See if we can get over to the Turkish in just a bit. But yes, it'll be my first plane spotting at Indianapolis Airport. It'll be the weekend of the... I'll get there on the 26th, which is a Friday. And there you see in the foreground a Beech 1900C. So got kind of, well, we've got 6 engines in sight. Asiana, of course, getting closer to its merger with Korean Air, and as part of that merger, Asiana has agreed to divest itself of its cargo division. So we shan't be seeing these for too much longer, I don't think. At least in the Asiana livery. It's waiting now for a flight to come in from Cancun on runway 18 right. American Airlines flight 681. You'll see it go by there in the background. I think you'll see it go by in the background. There it is.
DFW ground hunter flight 3972, we're going to spot 146. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV to Laren, envoy 36 left. 18 left, line of weight, envoy 3653.
And as always, the question will be, as this goes out, whether it will go up to the starting line of 18 left, or if it'll just kind of make a right turn and turn from the short T, take off from the short T. I would guess that typically flights going back to the Far East would not be as loaded up as they would be coming from the Far East, but well, there you see this plane made a left turn, so it's coming a little closer to us. It'll get closer to us than that British Airways King of the Skies, which took off from the short T earlier this evening on the broadcast. So what other aviation news did we have recently this week? We had Breeze Airways announced that it was going to make DFW Airport a port of call at least a couple times a week, I think 3 times, from its base in Provo, Utah. So it'll be our first look at Breeze Airlines here at DFW, but just a few days later, American Airlines announced it's going to step up its flights to Provo, Utah, and those will be daily flights. So that's what happens when you're a small airline. You kind of get big-footed by the big guys.
We're on Gulf Creek.
And what else did we see? Well, we saw that, I believe it's in September when the Wright Amendment expires. The Wright Amendment was a law that limits flights to and from Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines is going to start flying to a lot of destinations it hasn't been going to before from Dallas Love Field, including, I believe, New York.
Departure envoy 3653, have a good night.
So once again, this Queen is on its way to Seattle. This is a 32-year-old 747-400.
$19.91.
Almost didn't give it its proper due, did we? It's definitely one of the older 747s we have seen here.
18 left, line up the way, envoy 3783. departure Icon 343, good day.
So we've got more big jets to see, including this one, the Flying Roo. We should get to see 2 Qantas flights tonight. This one is off to Melbourne. As you see the tail of the Turkish Dreamliner going across the bridge to the east side of the airport. But this is a 7879 going to Melbourne, Qantas flight number 22. Andy Lang wants to know, how long is that 747 flight to Seattle? I'm suspecting it's around 3 hours. I think that would be about right. Jackson Anderson says, hey, from West Virginia. Josh Aldridge says, make sure you listen to the stream on Walt FM. Edwin, Texas says Asiana just flew its last passenger 747 flight last week or so. Yeah, I did read that. That was sad to hear. And Molly N channel member says, what a beautiful evening. As Guy Bowen checks in to say, Dreamroo. And Jackson says, I love airplanes so much.
Departure of the runway 373.
O'Malley puts a little more specificity as to my estimation between here and Seattle, about 3.5 hours, he says. But domestic, well, at least as far as the lower 48 states, that's probably about as long of a flight as you can get from here on a jet plane. I'm not counting Alaska or Hawaii there. But if you're talking about continental U.S., I think that's probably as far as you, or as long of a flight as you would have to have from here. We're very centrally located here in Dallas-Fort Worth. So the flight to Melbourne is getting ready to take off. And as we've mentioned on previous broadcasts, American is going to be firing up some Australian service to Brisbane later this year, this fall. Using the same type of aircraft, 7879 Dreamliner. And of course, both Qantas and American are in the One World Alliance, so they have some synchronicity there. When this plane takes off, I'm gonna have to get my windbreaker because it's getting a little chilly here. Guy Bowen says the Dreamroo has Gen X or GE NX-1B engines, composite fan blades made in San Marcos, Texas. And Edwin, Texas says that's going to be a long flight. Well, I know that American's flight to Brisbane will be its longest flight.
East 9 American 2573.
Alrighty then, your host is going to go off mic for a moment or two whilst I get a little jacket on me. So enjoy this musical interlude, and I'll be right back.
Takeoff, American 1734. 1 left line of point, American 2224.
All right, we had kind of an extended pause there. We had Smoke and Slice Barbecue showing up here. Where you go? He's back there. Come over here so people can see you. There's the camera there. Here we go. Here, say hello.
Hello, Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC.
Howdy, A-List Flyer Chris here.
Hello, Steve Lundby from all the way from North Dakota.
Come over here. What's it? Oh,
This is my son Riley and my middle son Brett.
so you're here from Louisiana?
Shreveport, yes sir.
Shreveport, okay.
So
Well, that's cool.
we decided to come over to Pawn Shows and DFW.
Oh, were you here for the Eclipse?
No, it wasn't.
Did you see it where you were?
No, actually I was on the road working, but my wife, she got a picture of it.
Oh, that's good.
So, but it was storming pretty bad back at home in the clouds and all that. So, but yeah.
Well, we have a go around here.
Yep.
You probably heard the go-around. There it is. It was right over our heads, pretty much. That was American Flight 2865 coming in from Orlando. An Airbus A321. It elected to go around. And you know what I said about 747s earlier? That might have been the only one we'll see tonight. Well, we're going to get to see another one, it looks like. China Airlines Cargo Flight 265 or 5265. It's going to Anchorage. So it's lit up on the radar, and assuming that that's accurate, we'll see that in a little bit.
Like we took off at the last minute and decided to divert that one, didn't we?
So anyway, we're here with Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC. You've seen him in the chat room before. Coming in from Shreveport. You guys are excited. Or I'll take that back now. But Chris, A-list flyer Chris and Steve Lundby are getting ready to check out. So we're having a real party here tonight.
And can you give me that 250 one more time so I'll make that 26
American Flight 2224 to Portland, Oregon is there on the left side of your screen. And we have Volaris Flight 801 to Mexico City. There on the right with its pixelated tail. I think somebody said it refers to a star, the North Star. I can't remember.
Okay, RNet on clear takeoff. I played one of the rest of Cloud 15. So yeah, I don't think we've ever had such an assortment of Runway DFW viewers in one place before. Coming in from Jacksonville, Florida is this 737. American Flight 2744. As we welcome a new subscriber by the name of Carlos Lozano. Now over yonder there you see we've got two MD-11s. The one on the left we've been watching get loaded up, but as of right now, it appears to have its cargo door closed. Looks like its cockpit door is still open. So we may get to see that going out shortly.
American 1117, good day.
A Cessna Super Cargo Master is what you're looking at there. Another 20th century plane. We don't have a destination for this one, but it's probably going somewhere in the tri-state area. Carrying a load of cargo with it.
We are now down and we are ready to take off for 801. What is left line up and waiting on for 3715?
I'd like to thank Kevin from Wellington Flights Live for 11 months of membership here on this friendly, competitive channel, Runway DFW. And Kevin says, wow, 11 months of great entertainment. Love it, he says. Thank you for that, Kevin. And you're missing out if you have not checked out airline Wellington Flights Live. So there you see the Volaris plane taking off there for Mexico City on the right. Landing on the left was American Eagle 4833 CRJ 701ER from Gulfport, Mississippi. We have quite an assemblage of aircraft lined up to take off on 18 left. You can see some of them there. A lot of American Eagle planes with a couple of mainline jets sprinkled in. Plane that just came in was arriving from Fort Myers, Florida, after a 2-hour and 43-minute flight on an Airbus A321. Still got our eye on a 747 China Airlines cargo plane, which is on the radar but hasn't yet moved out of its berth yet. Keeping our eye on as well these two UPS MD-11s. The one on the right still with its cargo door open. The one on the left looks like it's a little more ready for takeoff. Jackson Anderson says, good night, everyone. Have a great evening. Or good night, everyone. Have a good evening. I'm sure they meant great, but thank you, Jackson. Gary D says, Walt, this is such a cool live stream. Love your show. Thank you. Michael Sproul says, heading to Australia in October to visit Mum. And Omega Sunrise says there's a 777 on the crosswind runway. Did I miss that one?
Go through on signal.
Next to arrive
Turn up to be parked.
from the land of the sun, Phoenix, Arizona. It's an American Airlines flight. I couldn't catch the flight number as I was glancing over at my screen.
East side, again, 3154.
It's an Airbus A321neo, American flight 1972, as it turns out.
Try to pull up along that 2177. All right, after Laird, 1 left, clear to take off, American 1012. Departure code 999. What side am I next?
'Tis a baby bus.
Ultra 18 left, Golf 8 American, next. Land through weight 18 left, onboard 3521.
It's going to Monterrey, Mexico, flight 1012.
13 right, we're clear to land through 2700. Ramp American. Yeah, just want to confirm cross 18 left for American 1972. 25 other side, 1972.
Next up, it's an American Eagle, CRJ 901ER, coming in from Birmingham, Alabama.
Alright, folks, cross to 18 right, I'm also
American 1012, yeah.
And that China Airlines Cargo 747 we spoke of several times is now on the move, so we'll get to see that taxiing and moving around. Always good to see a Queen of the Skies. We currently have about 10 planes which are over there by on runway 18 left, getting ready to take off. You can see some of them there. It's been one of those great times to have a drone. I think the FAA would frown on that, but just kind of pop a drone over there and see all the planes lined up to take off.
Let's take off 18 left, Barnett, Laird, American 15. 18 left, Laird, waiting on board 35.
Here's an Airbus A321 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico, flight 2213.
Contact departure on board the left turn, good night.
And they're launching these things as quickly as the wheels are up on one plane, the next one generally gets to go ahead to take off. So there's wheels up. We'll turn around here. Another Eagle getting ready to launch. Veronica Peters says, Runway DFW, I'll be coming back to Texas, Houston, in a few months to visit my mom. Ronnie Johansson, channel member, says they have two 747s in Wichita, Kansas, Walt, the new Air Force Ones. Yes, they've had some delays with those particular aircraft, but they're on the way, I guess. Coming in from Midland, Texas is American Eagle Flight 3329. It's a number 170 LR. Omega Sunrise says, my Eclipse moment was pushing the Avianca flight, and then it went dark, and everyone inside the plane had their phones out in every window. A rock star moment. Yeah, it was. I was certainly glad to have been a tiny little teeny part of it. But we had a lot of people looking on that night, or that day. Well, it was kind of night and day. It was like Runway DFW after dark at mid-afternoon. Got an American flight coming in from San Antonio, Texas. There it is. Seven 737-800, it is flight 2438. You know what I didn't even notice when I got here? I'm only noticing it now, is this, I guess it's a 757, right? Sitting there in the foreground in front of that MD-11. This is a Mera flight, another Beech 1900C. Don't have a destination for it. Calling George Orwell. 1984. So I believe that is our oldest 20th century plane of the evening so far. Scooting about. I'll zoom out real quick to bring you the final moments of a flight coming in from Tampa, Florida. Flight 2322, 737-800. And you know what, we're going to pan over to the right here because I think I think. Yes, there it is. That is an aircraft that came in whilst we were setting up this evening. China Airlines cargo flight 5265 off to Anchorage. An 18-year-old 747-400. Leslie Morgan with some kind words. Channel member says, your Eclipse stream was amazing. I hope you had enough moments of awe despite being so busy. Well, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, if I could replay it, it would be nice to just step away from all the gear and equipment and just appreciate it. But, and, you know, I wish that it would be possible to have brought you that coverage on Monday in some sort of a reality mode. But I don't think there's anything that could replicate the experience of actually seeing it in person. And again, the word I came up with later, because I was literally speechless after I experienced it. But the word I came up with after we went off the air was otherworldly. It was otherworldly to experience that celestial event in person. Because, yeah, it got dark, but it wasn't anything like getting dark at night or at dusk or at daybreak. It was just weird. So here we go, our second 747 of the evening, and we still should be having a couple of MD-11s to see. We also should be seeing the another Qatar flight going out to Sydney before we go off the air. Probably being around in an hour from now. Carla Longerbeam says, Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC first. You forgot the brisket and still showed up. LOL second. My youngest son's name is Brett. So there you go. But there's our friend from Smoke and Slice Barbecue there with his kiddos. All the way from Shreveport, Louisiana. Brisket sounds really good right now, actually. Beth F. says she loves the 747, as we saw clearly from her excellent drawing of Lufthansa 747 earlier in the show. Jaden Crane wants to know, Walter, are you going to the Wings Over Cowtown Air Show? No, I am not. Maybe someday I will. I don't know. I don't have a... I mean, I have nothing personally against air shows. I guess I'm just more of a commercial airlines guy. But there's going to be some stuff to see over there. Mary Extraordinaire channel member says the Eclipse animation was great. The music that accompanied it was fabulous. Well, thank you for that. I did the animation very early on Monday morning. I do have the music here, though. I can play that. I did like the music. I mean, look at that. We got a full orchestra. We had a chorus, strings, the whole shebang. That was our Total Solar Eclipse love theme from Monday. That was fun. And thanks once again to our pals at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field for letting us be a part of their party on the rooftop overlooking Dallas Love Field. You know, I had to look back at some of it, the recording of it, because, you know, it's all one big blur once you get finished with something like that. So it was kind of fun to watch from the viewer's perspective.
Cross 20 left, 2.35 on the bridge, making 18.4 per minute.
LA Girl says gorgeous livery on that plane. Yeah, we don't get a very clear look at it here at the evening, but there you go. 757 ship channel member, a Quadjet channel member, says good evening, Walt from Northeast Wisconsin. Hello to you, Chip. You should have been here tonight. We were having a party, but good to see you from way up there. Omega Sunrise says Smoke and Slice needs to be a sponsor, or at least have a jingle, or at least bring us barbecue. Nah, it's okay. Let's see, let's pull away from this for a second to watch a Delta flight coming in from Boston. This will be flight 303 on an Airbus A220. Not that plane there, you see way in the background, but this one in the foreground. We have parallel arrivals here at DFW over on the east side and the west side at the same time. We're on the west side.
Speed bar clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2288.
So let us return
548, 18 left, American 1159.
to the China Airlines Cargo 747. Where did we decide this was going? I think to Anchorage, yes? Yes. And that tinkling music could only mean one thing. Ronnie Johansson has favored us with a $2 super chat. The A380 will not outlive the Queen of the Skies. I think you're right about that, Ronnie. And one of the main reasons is that the A380 is not suitable, or from what I read anyway, not suitable for cargo conversion. It's just, I don't know what it is about it, but it's it doesn't have that capacity or it has capacity, of course, but it doesn't have the capability to load cargo in it the way a converted 747 or a purpose-built 747 does. But it would seem that at least Emirates is going to keep the A380 fleet going for, I don't know what, at least 10 years, you would think. But they're going to get harder to see. I see lighting up the radar now, American Flight 80 going to London Heathrow. It's a 777 300 ER. That flight typically takes off from the east side, but we'll see. I also see Iberia Flight 6148 to Madrid, an A330 300 on the radar, pulling back from Terminal D. That too typically takes off from the east side. I'd like to extend my virtual hand in thanks to 757 Chip, a quad jet channel member celebrating 11 months as a member of the channel. Any chance you'll be streaming on Wednesday AM for the arrival of the Japan Airlines A350 1000? He asks, he says, if so, I'll most likely be at Founders as well. I think I can plan on that. That's going to be fun to see. We currently have, I guess Qatar has switched over both of its daily flights to A350 1000s. Used to be they'd fly one 777 and one A350. And in recent weeks, they've been just flying the A350. So yeah, I think we can plan on that. See what the weather is like. We're supposed to have some more storms next week, but we'll figure it out. All right, so the China Airlines cargo is making a right-hand turn onto 18 left for takeoff to Anchorage. The wind seems to be picking up a bit here. The airport says 11 miles an hour out of the south-southeast.
On that for 18 left,
See a Spirit Airlines plane intercept our picture there for a second, coming in from Orlando.
18 left, line of away, 7269. King Air 38, pop the chair, go down the visual 18 right. Clear to land 18 right.
So both of the 747s tonight have taken off from the short T here on the west side of the airport, giving the passengers in Terminal D a nice look at it as it begins its takeoff roll.
Delta 303 was passed off. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. Hotel 18 left at Boston.
Alright, at Alpha, we're cleared to cross 18 right and 18 left and over the ground on the Alpha Bridge, Delta 2309. Roger, cross 18 left to Bravo, now 20 south, cross 40 minutes.
well, north to Alaska. Well, it's not going north right now. It's actually going due south, but it'll be lining up to make a big turn here, vectoring off to the west and then the north.
Kilo and cross
Mary said the cargo plane moved when the music started and stopped when it ended. How cool is that? Well, you know, that's just how I plan things here at Runway DFW. Let's see, is either one of these proud birds getting ready to go out? Well, the one on the right still has its cargo door open. The one on the left, though, could be our prime candidate. Hey, there's Pittsburgh Don, our moderator and channel member, says, hello all, just got home from work. Glad to have you with us, Don. Super 80s Swissair says, hi everyone. Rohan, who we got to see a little earlier, says, Walt, it was awesome to meet you today. Can't wait to see you again sometime soon. Well, thank you, Rohan. It was good to see you, too. Always good to see friends of the channel here. Here comes Iberia. And yeah, so while we were looking at other things, the American 777 to London did go over to the east side of the airfield.
Okay,
looks like it has
18 left and ground point 85. 8 pups here.
the American 777 looks like it's got the east side all to itself right now, according to the radar. The Siberia jet, of course, is again, it's an Airbus A330-300 going to Madrid. And there you see the International Terminal D behind it. Christopher Cotton, Alpha Echo, checking in from Pasadena, California. Hello, Christopher. Rainbow says, hopefully we see you this weekend as we are planning a stop on our way back from Fort Worth. I think we'll be here tomorrow, earlier in the evening. So probably around 6 o'clock. I think we did the same thing last Saturday, so we'll try that again. Super 80 Swissair checking in with a membership. Thank you, Super 80 Swissair. 757 Chip says, enjoy everyone. I'm traveling home tomorrow. Need to get to sleep earlier than normal. Chip, thank you for joining us tonight. Always appreciate your company. And maybe we'll see you next week when the brand new Japan Airlines flight gets here. The random spotter Luke says, hey y'all, just left Minneapolis St. Paul after a great full day of plane spotting. And yeah, Luke, I did see your test stream of, I think it was a KLM jet. It was nice to see.
RNAV to be parked, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 26, 28.
American Flight 2628 to Omaha is getting ready to roll. 737-800 is about to enter our view here from the left.
Quick departure, 26, 28. Good night.
Just after 10 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA, and you're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. We're here with you at DFW Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters. And we'll be here with you probably for another hour or a little more as we watch the planes go by. On this April 12th, 2024. Happy to have you with us. Hope you can stick around. We're kind of trying to look out now for the American Airlines 777, which is going to London. Now it's taking off from the east side, and it's just about ready to roll. So what we're going to do is we're going to look now to the see all those American Airlines tails that are stationary. We're going to look for a larger tail going from left to right as it begins its takeoff roll. And then we'll try to follow it up in the sky after it clears the terminal buildings and hotel buildings over there on the left side, on the east side of the big airport. So it looks like it's rolling now, so look for a large tail going from left to right.
RNAV Park, 18 left, takeoff, Skywest 3214.
There it is. So now we have to kind of estimate when it's going up in the sky here, so we'll just kind of widen things out and see what we can see. There it is. So from a distance, that's one of many American flights to London. I think we get 4 or 5 a day, and that's in addition to the A380. That British Airways operates.
Over to Fox, Skywest 3214.
Omega Sunrise says, in our distant future, we have a 777 freighter from Mexico City, a Lufthansa cargo at 10:34. That's not too distant. I think we'll be here for that. We'll be on the lookout for our second Spirit of Australia tonight. What we got there on the tail of that Frontier plane, which is going to Las Vegas. It's Tico, the two-toed sloth, on that Airbus A321. Let's go to Las Vegas. It is flight 3977.
Over to departure, Frontier Flight 39700.
Well, there's me.
Runway B Park 20 left, service takeoff, runway 35 left.
Checking out the messages here. I see our channel member and mod Beve in the chat. Hello, Beve. Let's see, let's check out this MD-11 on the left here. Well, upon closer examination, it does appear to still have its cockpit door open and a stairway up there, so it won't be taking off anytime in the next few minutes. Well, it should be. It's on the schedule for this hour, I believe.
Good night, runway 35 left.
There goes somebody up the stairs. Oh, there is a tug attached to the front of that plane, or at least in the vicinity of it. A couple of UPS personnel scampering up the stairways. Oh, look at this. We have a new subscriber. Cool videos from a cool guy. Well, I'm looking to the northern sky. We have nothing coming in at the moment. We've got an American flight going out to Las Vegas. It's flight 2390, 737-800.
INFD Park 20 left, service takeoff, American 2390.
And if you are new to the channel, first of all, welcome. Second of all, you may wonder why so many American Airlines planes here. And if you've heard this before, just skip past this part. But the reason is that DFW Airport is the home of American Airlines. Its headquarters are just down the road here. And it has a commanding presence here at DFW Airport. Upwards of 82% of passengers here travel on either American or American Eagle aircraft. So American is pretty solidly entrenched here. Hasn't always been this way at the DFW Airport, of course. When the airport opened 50 years ago this year, the top airline here was Braniff, which of course went away a long time ago. And after Braniff went away, Delta had a hub here. It's a pretty big center for Delta aircraft, but then Delta had some financial problems and they decided to retrench. So we still have Delta here, it's just not one of their hubs. They will do flights to their other hubs from here. Atlanta, Los Angeles, a couple other places.
American 2390, do the same.
Carla says, hope everyone has a wonderful night and rest of your weekend. Thank you, Carla. Always good to see your smiling face here at Runway DFW. Super 80 Swiss Air says, I haven't been through DFW since when Delta had the hub here in 1995. Well, we're about to see some activity here. This is going to be Spirit Flight 1113 from Los Angeles. It's a Airbus A320. Still here. You headed out?
What's that?
I said, are you headed out?
We will be here in a minute when the real plane takes off.
Okay.
D11 up here at the Tri-Jet.
Yeah, you got to see that. That was a Smoke and Slice BBQ. Here with his kids, watching the planes. They want to see a Tri-Jet. Because three engines is greater than two. That's a mathematical equation. Hey, Hans Olav Mork is a new subscriber. Thank you, Hans. Have you been a subscriber before? I think you might have. Here's a Smoke and Slice barbecue. We should be seeing presently the DHL ketchup and mustard livery. That's making me hungry too. Barbecue, hot dogs, but the DHL, it's a very colorful striped red and yellow livery operated by ABX Air 767. And we are waiting for it to pop out of its hatch down there. Aside from that, there's not a lot going on right now. O'Malley with an estimation. I've been through or to or through DFW approximately 0 times. See, that's amazing to me for anybody who's traveled around the country before. Yeah, I was very surprised that Kevin of Airline Videos Live had never been to DFW before the first time he came here last year. And but it's all airline related because, you know, when he would make a connection or have to make a connection, it would be through Houston because the airlines he flew were Houston oriented and not Dallas oriented. So I guess I can understand that. I'm going to have to get a world map, and well, maybe not a world map. I haven't been to that many places, but it would be fun to get a map. I guess you could do this electronically now, though, right? You don't need a map. Just with some push pins as to all the places all the airports you've been to. And I always count airports, even if I change planes, I'm going to count that as an airport that I've been to. Even if I'm only there for 45 minutes, that counts to me. You are looking at UPS flight 793. This is going to Louisville, the world port. It's an MD-11.
$19.97.
We're looking at you, cockpit crew. This particular aircraft began its flying career in the livery of Japan Airlines back in 1967. And it's been flying for UPS after being converted to a freighter since the year 2003. And that information courtesy of airfleets.net. AP says, strap on your seatbelt, folks. It'll be one steep climb. Well, I hope so. So we get a little smoky engine start up there, at least on the number one engine, it looks like. And there you see in the background, you might peek at the DHL plane. But anyway, can't remember what I was going to say. We lovingly like to turn our attention to these tri-jets whenever we can, because they're not long for the world of UPS. They've already retired several this year. Lonnie Johansson, channel member, with a $2 super chat. Love the... I think he meant to type MD-11. But we know what you meant. Quagsiren friend says, my good friend, N275UP. And prepare to get blinded. It's probably going to turn on its headlights right at us in the not too distant future. There's the DHL plane there in the background on the left.
I thought it was 997, visual 1 right.
I am seeing on the radar, 7 minutes away now, Lufthansa cargo flight 8220 coming in from Mexico City. Looks like it's going to be a west side arrival. Our friend Landis McGowie, celebrating a month of membership, would like to know what about the economies of Korea and Arabian Peninsula seems to suit the A380. Well, I think it's, I guess, because they can fly that particular aircraft and get a lot of people packed on board. You know, they have what are called in the airline business thin routes, which can be served by narrow body planes, and thick routes, which need a larger plane to accommodate all the passengers that want to fly between two particular cities. And of course, in the case of especially in the case of Emirates, which flies a lot of A380s, they have a gigantic hub there at their home base. So a lot of people go through there, and then go out to other places on their network. And Lori M., one of our earliest supporters, celebrating 11 months of membership. Good evening, Walt and mods and chat. Lovely evening for plane spotting at DFW. Blink if you love Runway DFW. But yes, thank you, Lori, she was out here a couple times with her friends that had come over across the pond from the UK in recent episodes, and it was great to see her again. Thank you again, Lori, for all the liquid refreshment you brought in, both Topo Chico and still waters. Just for a second, let's take a look at the DHL 767 that we didn't really get to see. It's taking off here. It's going to Cincinnati. Usually it takes off on the west or the east side for Cincinnati. But not tonight. There you go, a 30-year-old plane. It'll be, yeah. Okay, let's go find our tri-jet once again here as it approaches the mark. And yes, the MD has a pretty solid reputation for being able to make a very steep climb as it takes off. And there's a super chat from Danny Kennedy. I'll get around to that after we watch this plane lift off. Thank you, Danny, for that. But as this gets ready to take off, we've also got a flying Roo approaching the starting line. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, a 7879 Dreamliner. So we've got a couple heavies going out. Well, a bunch of them. We had that 767, and in just a second here, you'll see the Qantas. Look, it's got the special livery. It's the 100th anniversary Qantas livery. We've seen that before. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to see at night, but along the fuselage, behind the wing, are the logos of all the various Delta logo, or sorry, Qantas logos over the years. We don't get a very good look at it here at night, but so that's cool.
Ordinary to report clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, GPS 793.
And it's an embarrassment of riches as we get the Lufthansa 777 coming in from Mexico City. Decided to float on in, didn't it? Okay, I'm going to spin back here real quick to catch the MD-11 taking off for Louisville.
Right, sir, 60 miles and Charlie to the right, and
That's a steep takeoff, but not as steep as that 777 American Airlines plane we saw take off the other day. I cut that out as a separate video here on the channel. It was an amazingly steep climb for a passenger plane. was that 777 we saw. So now we've got to spin around here. So we can say adios to the Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. Once again in the special livery, denoting its 100 years of operation.
Tower American 2356, visual 18 right. To the land 18 right, American 23.
And safe travels to Sydney. I do think we're still supposed to get one of these MDs. Going out. Let me double check my departure board. And if they are going out, I'm not seeing it here.
All right, Whiskey Kilo, Whiskey Echo,
But if we wait around for another 30 minutes or so, got another 747 on the docket. This will be Nippon Cargo Airlines coming in from Anchorage, 747-800 model. So should we hang out for that? Why not? We'll make that our last flight. So we've got a little less than a half hour to fill up here. So we should be able to populate this time with some more flights. And well, look at there, Steve Lundby, who is just right here, has elected to gift memberships numbering 10 Runway DFW memberships from Steve. Thank you so much, Steve. So we got a passel of new members here on the channel, and that's just that's really nice. Thank you.
Clear for takeoff, right turn 190, 10,000, off way 36.
Beth F says, Runway DFW, that Lufthansa cargo plane arriving just made my night. I seem to think you have a thing for Lufthansa aircraft there, Beth F. And welcome to all of our new members. Well, we're going to check out the aviation stylings of American Flight 2356 from Los Angeles. It'll be an Airbus A321. Point our camera to the northeast here. Let's see what we can see. And so far we're not seeing anything. But I assure you that coming out from behind those trees, just in a moment or two, we'll see an aeroplane. Look at that. It's almost as though I have Flight Radar 24 here on the phone next to me.
Departure on 3672, connect. Clear cross 18 left over the Zulu Bridge and talk to 65 on the top of the bridge, cruise 257.
What's that, you may ask? That's my GoPro, which keeps...
On F to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, break, 2660.
It's one of our 4 cameras here tonight, and it keeps wanting to stop working. I don't know why. Get it out. So good to see you. Pleasure to meet you too. Come back again.
3.5 hour drive home, so.
Oh, well, you're going home tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well.
State trip came over.
Oh, wow.
So it was an honor meeting you.
Well, thank you. It was nice to meet you too, and have a safe trip back, and bring that barbecue next time.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, dude.
Thank you. There he goes. That was Smoke and Slice Barbecue, LLC. All right, let's see here. So I guess we've established that we're not going to be seeing any of these guys go out. I thought we were going to see 2 tonight, but no, well.
Foster's American 2660, good.
Back to the launch pad, here we go. As our next contestant is American Eagle Flight 3589 to Laredo, Texas, and Embraer 175. Let's see how our GoPro is looking here. That's looking pretty dark. Doesn't like the lack of illumination, I guess you would say. I may have to move it over where it's got some more light to look at things. That's going to essentially give it the same view that we've essentially give it this. Well, what happened to it? It went away. Oh, there it is. I don't know, maybe I got a bad cable on that thing. Well, so much for our GoPro tonight. But we've still got our Sony cameras, and we've got our Pixel phone as our third camera. And I'll tell you what you're looking at here in just a second.
Clear for takeoff 111, American 1501.
That was American Flight 2666 to Sacramento in Airbus A321.
Or departure 20.
Well, there's a new word that O'Malley just invented, Illumawalty. Not to be confused with the Illuminati. Hello, everyone. There's the back of me, looking very casual.
Roger, we'll cross 18 left, 18 red, spark, local 723, good night.
Crossing 18 left, a little short of 18 right, local 840.
Good night.
Crossing 18 right to the ramp, local 840.
Well, there's our GoPro. It's working again. Doesn't work so well in the nighttime though.
Clear for takeoff, far enough to Laren, runway 18 left, on flight 3823.
American Eagle Flight 3823 to Harlingen, Texas, and Embraer 175. I believe just got the official green light for takeoff. As we're kind of in countdown mode to the arrival of the Nippon Cargo Airlines 7478.
Clear land 1 speed right, American 1490.
And I see it on the radar now. It says 11 minutes before its arrival. So that's pretty good. We get 3 queens of the sky, a king of the sky, and throw in a tri-jet for good measure tonight on tonight's broadcast. That was American Eagle 3823 to Harlingen, Texas. Down there on the border.
Convoy 3823, switch and we'll see you. Departure Envoy 3823, 2000, climbing via the Nolan 6.
American Flight 1406 to San Antonio. It's an Airbus A321.
American 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406. 1406.
San Antonio in Texas. For those of you unfamiliar with all the cities in Texas, we got a bunch of them. There was one program I was trying to count all the cities that receive flights to and from DFW, all the cities in Texas, and I'm pretty sure it's more than 10.
Departure 1406. RNAP Park 1 left, everything got very close on it.
9.18 left, envoy 3466.
This is American Flight 273, I believe. No, 1273. Destination Reno, Nevada. 737-800. Here in the waning minutes of Runway DFW for tonight as we wait for the arrival of one more big jet, a 747 cargo, Nippon Cargo Airlines. That'd be worth the wait, right? Less than 10 minutes away now. I guess we're saying goodnight to the MDs as we say hello to American Flight 1494 from Las Vegas in Airbus A321.
Runway 3466, RNAV to D Park, clear takeoff, runway 18 left.
West, American 1494. Hold short, 1 east left at Whiskey Lima, American 1494.
Doing a little camera switcheroo here. So camera 2 is now pointed at the east tower of the airport.
Cross 18 left to Whiskey Lima, Crown 25 and cross American 1494.
And we've got American Airlines Flight 344 over there. It's poised for departure to Salt Lake City, Utah.
20 left, line 20, American 244.
And just a reminder that later this month, we will be hopefully bringing you some live broadcasts from Indianapolis International Airport. We'll be headed out to Indy on the 26th of April. We'll be leaving there on the next Monday. So we'll see how our remote broadcast setup goes. It's not going to be as extensive as what we've got here. But we made it work when we went out to LAX last year, so we'll see what happens in Indianapolis.
Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 344.
On at the weight 18 left, Skyway 6199.
I just think it will be in Indianapolis just about a month before the Indy 500, which is at the end of May, as I recall. And later this week, I think it's Wednesday, Japan Airlines is bringing in its brand new A350-1000 to inaugurate that aircraft on flights between here and Tokyo. So we're going to try to be out here for that if we can. And then I believe we'll be out here tomorrow evening at the big airport for another kind of late afternoon, early evening broadcast. And my thinking is we'll be doing that around 6 p.m. So stand by for that. The Nippon Cargo Airlines is now just about 3 minutes away.
190, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Skyway 6199.
But ahead of that is going to be American Airlines Flight 9 from Albuquerque, which will be teeny tiny Airbus A319. Adam Turner says, great to be back on with Walt. I've been busy the last week. Well, you know, I have too. Since our Eclipse broadcast on Monday, I've been, every night I've been doing income taxes. No fun. Alan English, a channel member, says, hello all from Louisiana. Looks like a good spotting weather in DFW. It is indeed. Tonight, no complaints. Randy Bucksbaum, channel member, says, Runway DFW, Walt, thank you. Well, thank you for being a channel member of Runway DFW.
Going to departure, good night.
So we got 2 planes to watch out for now. First of which is going to be an American A319 from Albuquerque, and that will be followed up by the big finale, Nippon Cargo Airways 7478. Well, we're having some fun here tonight. We've had lots of friends show up in person. Always good to see our channel members out here and subscribers. Got a truck backing up here with illuminated wheels. My camera isn't wide enough to show you the, but it's quite a sight. Well, decided not to back in here. See if we can see it going away. You see those wheels? And the wheel wells are all lit up. Can't miss that car.
Blair, 1 left, clear takeoff, American 4533.
On up and wing 1 left, on 43480.
All right, I think we're about to see the flight from Albuquerque come in. There it is.
Parker 2863, good night.
And then after that, we'll see our first 747 arrival tonight. We've seen a couple go out, but we haven't seen any arrive yet. So you got a little twin spin there. Flight from Albuquerque coming in, and flight to San Francisco going out.
Departure American 2568.
All right, now time for the main event.
Echo Alpha.
747 from Anchorage.
Hard after air, clear for takeoff, 18 left, boy, 3040. Echo 05 left, lane left.
You may now land.
Cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, American 23 left, cross 1 left, short 1 right, local 3, Bravo Charlie. American 633, turn final 18 right. So 18 right, American 633. Departure 13480. Right, Charlie to the ramp. Bravo Charlie. Whiskey Mark, Charlie to the ramp.
A very satisfying way to conclude the aviation portion of our broadcast.
American 5 Argent airliner and click takeoff 20.
We do, however, have another
26, line up and wait, American.
event lined up for you after we conclude things here. What we like to call our chat stravaganza. Where, if you so choose, you can watch me pack things up, and I will, and then you can chat amongst yourselves and listen to our cheesy elevator music.
Yeah, we'll go across 18 right.
Which, I don't know, I kind of like it, but might not be everybody's cup of tea. That's right, Beve. Chat stravaganza.
American 1205, quick departure, good night.
And Luke, yes, that is also correct. It's only on Runway DFW. Until somebody steals the concept, I guess. But yeah, why would anybody want to do that? All right, so let's see. Got some people to thank before we pull up our anchor.
20 left, line up and wait on.
We would like to thank James Webb for being the sponsor of this channel. Thank you, James. He has done a lot for this channel, so thank you for that. Airline Videos Live and Kevin, thank you for the use of your power supplies. We appreciate that, and they'll be charged up for your next visit. And look at that, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation out here in force tonight. Well, actually, we did have two. We had A-list flyer Chris out here in person. But for all of our mods, thank you to you for making this such a nice place for people to hang out and come back. I think that means a lot to our viewers. So thank you to all of you. So that's about it, I think. So after this musical interlude, we will fire up the music and we will commence the chat stravaganza. So stay tuned for that. Until then, thank you so much for watching tonight. Been great to see all of you. And we'll be back tomorrow evening, I think around 6 o'clock Central Time, for another edition of Runway DFW, partially after dark and partially in the daylight. So, happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Item away, 18 left, envoy 3708. Departure almost completed. Takeoff 18 left, envoy 3708. Envoy 18 left, American 662. Departure, good day, American 624.
All right, you know it comes now. Not that. This. Yes, it's Chat Stravaganza, in which we bring you pictures and sound and music for you to chat amongst yourselves. Somebody was suggesting there that I bring up a topic for you to discuss during Chat Stravaganza. I don't know. I think it's more of a free-for-all, really. So you pick what you want to talk about, because this is your part of the show. I've done my part. Now it's time for you to do your part. So I'll leave that up to you. I'm going to put on the music and start packing up and have fun. Would you? Thank you. And thank you again for watching Runway DFW.
Good night, American 662.
Sorry, I was resetting the camera so you could have a better view of what's going on, plus maybe see an airplane or two in the background. So I'm back to work, packing up. Thanks for watching again.
1744. On up the beatbox, 18 left. The Fox is Qatari 2 Alpha.
More hits back to back.
Depth, sorry, 124, sorry, we didn't frequency feedback.
The happy voice. Golden memories.
Tower American 1728, visual, 18 right.
Well, I once again don the headphones to bid you a good night from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Thanks for hanging around with me on the chat stravaganza. And if I can get all my batteries charged up in time, we'll be back with you tomorrow night from the same place at a different time, 6 p.m. Central Time. That's the plan anyway. Watch out for the preview and set your alarms and all that stuff. Anyway, thanks for watching. Happy contrails to you until we meet again next time. And thanks for watching Runway DFW.
Where the hits just keep on coming. We hope you liked it, too late to change it now.